alive! Yay! Back to Mass Effect. Oh, what? Squad? Oh, yay! Okay, let's see. Uh, uh, more help? Help. Because I could use that. Feed the fish. Squeak! Life is complete. I think before we leave, we have to do some bonding with people who aren't Tali, so let's go do that. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go see how Jackie Girl is doing. What up, Jack?
Hey,
Tell me something I don't know about you.
nothing to tell. Why?
I want
curious.
to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I
What if
could
I really
pretend.
care?
You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes and I have history. You'll back off as soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
What do the
Alright,
tattoos
What's
mean?
with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You
Not
work
close
pretty hard at not
relationships?
letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems
said
like you
lonely.
miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're
You must
tough,
have friends.
but you can't have survived alone all these years.
Friends are nice.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me
Oh,
into
no.
their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they
Oh.
helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was headed,
Oh.
and I got them first.
That's not
Never
good.
bothered with friends after that.
Boop, 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 boop.
They sound like
Neither.
selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were going to kill you.
I get
That is true.
feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I
Okay.
have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
Yes, I want you. No thanks.
I'm not looking for that.
I don't get you. You don't want anything, but you keep coming around. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
That's because I want to be your friend, Jack. Friends. Ship friends.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me. What can we do for you, Commander?
Anything new? No.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Poor Kenny. What does Grunt have to say? Hey, Grunt.
Shepard,
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
the hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships, anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What
Really,
other
human
human
imprints?
info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Okay, that was actually kind of funny.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
And yet
So
you
you
became
started
strong.
small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Aw, poor Grunt. I think Grunt needs a hug. Become the ultimate badass. A higher renegade score unlocks more intimidation options. I don't know if that counts as badass or more just an ass.
I
Hello.
was just thinking about you. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched
Aw.
by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. Come back
Oh.
later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
You want me to have a word with Bert? I can, you know. Yeah. Whee! Boop. Hi, Miranda.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Oh boy!
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her.
Oh boy!
Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think
Only
your
not
father's
anymore.
tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know
Miranda's
about your
sister.
sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Okay,
Does your sister's
relocation.
family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you
Okay.
need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay. We have one stop to make before we go there, but we will.
Stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right now.
Shepard,
What's up with you?
need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait
Nope.
for a bit? I'm in the middle.
Talk to you later,
I'll
Garrus.
be here if you need
Bye,
me.
Garrus.
How can I help you, Commander?
You
Need
have
anything?
everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my
I won't
kitchen,
take
Okay.
back to work.
Back to work. Alright. Elevator to CIC. Go talk to the last 3 people on our crew, and we'll head on out.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always
Something
have
on your
time for
mind?
my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
What up?
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on.
Oh boy.
Sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I
You don't
think
wanna
you'd
find
be
him?
more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Oh boy.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you.
Yay me!
And whoever sent this my
Wait,
way
yay
covered
me?
their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't
Relationship.
get along with your father?
Bye, Scissor!
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Aw, awesome!
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate.
Just
I
don't
looked
follow
over
the
mission
possum.
brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I
Let's
think
go
we
take
can
a
spare
look.
the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Be kind of nice if Jacob's teeth, like, moved while he talked. Hey, Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
It's been
You
going
got a minute to
good.
talk.
Some other time. About anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Doo-doo-doo. We played some Apex. Been doing some D&D stuff, which is always fun. Because it's all the fun of fantasy, but none of the hurt. And Joker, got anything to say,
Hey,
buddy?
Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
Oh! Hey, Scissor!
She
We're
moved
still
on.
friends.
I can't blame her.
Right, a mutual thing. I gotcha. Hey, you know, if you ever want to talk sometime, I hear Chambers is very good.
You're a real pal.
I'm there for you. Up here. With my things.
That's it for me.
See you, Commander.
Bye, Joker. Ninja human, so monk human? First I can tell monks are like the most ninja of classes. What do you have to say, Chambers?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
What we had together is in the past now.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate
Thank you.
that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, now let's go pick up Best Girl. Oh, wrong button. I always want to hit escape to leave menus like that. Alright. Oh, is there not a... There is not a thingy-maboo here. That's unfortunate. Probe
launched.
Unfortunately for my group, I've been stuck in the forever DM position. Which is, you know, literal in my case. Ah, broke human.
Probe away.
On the bright side, it does kind of satisfy my, sadistic urges, so that's fine. Nothing quite like throwing a party a bunch of invisible enemies and watching them hit each other.
Probe launched.
Rogan shotgun can be researched. Hello.
Probe launched.
Or having a very uncomfortable wedding, which was funny.
Launching probe.
Come on, there you go.
Probe launched.
Of course, you also end up with the position of having some very unfortunate players. That's actually one thing that's always gotten me with, like, all your human fantasy things. In all of these fantasy worlds, so many humans just want to play a human. And it's so bizarre to me.
Probe away. Launching probe.
And then I remember that that if you're playing anything like a Tabaxi or a Quitsween from Pathfinder, you're called a furry, and it all kind of fits into place where if you play... why humans tend to play a lot of humans. Because apparently if they're anything else, they're weird. Which is bizarre to me, because then what's the point of the game?
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Had this one guy who, like, just really hated elves, which was weird.
Probe launched.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, buddy, I'm right here. I may have to do... I'll be fine, I just look a little sleepy. Boop, 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 boop. Boop.
Launching probe.
Ooh, Necromancer is fun. You just have to remember that you kind of have to keep some spell slots in reserve, or else your zombies eat you.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
I have no idea who that is.
Probe.
Eins Ulgan. By name, I'm guessing somebody from Warcraft? Or a manga with a name like Eins. Possibly a manga. Overlord. Names seem familiar.
Probe launched.
Oh, it's still lurking around out there. But I heard I was gonna upgrade stuff. Oh well. Whee! Mass Effect Relay. Okay, help Jacob. Recruit Tali! But I got this new one, so I'm using my new one. Especially since Remiton worked so hard on it. Which I'm happy about. I should... Before I start exploring more, I will come back here in a bit. Hang on 5 seconds, Tali, while I jump to Citadel? Listen, Isaac, here we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle! 5 fuel? No, 5 probes. Need all those probes for the humans. Now we go get Tali. Boop. Enter orbit. Strong shields, low health. Okay, so... Anti-shield enemies. Got it. What does Garrus have? So why do we grab Miranda and... Because I'm pretty sure... Did we take... Yeah, we took Miranda on the last one, so that... And we took Garrus in the last one. What do you got? Incendiary ammo and pull. We need to take Grunt on a mission. I suppose we can take Zaid on a mission. Grunt! Krogan Berserker, up to 3, please. And incendiary ammo or concussive shot? Concussive shot! Alright. Friendly bug! Not so friendly bug.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
And possibly more. Oh. So, you know, I'm not actually using shields. It's a psionic barrier, but whatever. Hot, 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 hot. Fuck you, son.
Shields are overheating, Shepard. So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Don't just stand there like a lemming. Okay, he's gonna fry his ass. No, poor Quarian died. Salvage the gaff. Geth?
Dropship incoming!
Are there more of these fuckers? Geth! Oh, hello! Oh, it looks like they're coming out of there. Hot, 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 hot. Customized heavy pistol. Oh, hello! Wait for shields. Where is shockwave is 5. Take my shockwave! That didn't work as well as I hoped it would. Hello! Oh. Oh, hey, you guys finally decided to show up. Thanks. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hello.
Firing concussive shot!
By the way, what's my... Oh, flashbang grenade. Oh, that's my shield overloading noise. Ow. Fuck you, rocket boy! Yeah, I think we're in the clear. Hot, 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 hot. Fuck you, rocket boy. Oh.
This'll put him down!
No, that is closed off. We're going this way. That sounds like a fight. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, Geth Hunter. The Tempest, I'm not sure if that's good or not. Hello. I'm here to help.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We run a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Unfortunate. Investigate. Gory numbers.
Of your team. How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Okay, that seems fun. What else?
What brought you
Mission.
this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something
Fair enough.
Sun, it's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Oh no, not the sun.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world.
the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What's your current status?
We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell.
We noticed.
Across the valley. I left Tali at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
Tali still alive?
Confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get her, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali Zora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Stay where you are.
We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
No, dropship. Ooh.
Doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Got it, Rieger.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges before he commenced.
Hello.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Oh, fuck, Hunter.
Firing an impact shot. Who's next?
That one just got... That one is having a bad day. Oh. Hello.
Hostiles!
No shit.
Back
Oh.
shot!
You two are having fun. Oh. Here you go, boys. Okay, another one bites dust, and just the last one left. Okay, that's easy enough to deal with. Boop, 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 boop.
We need
Tali.
a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Terra. Maybe I can do something similar.
Do any of you... Oh, well, at least not. Oh, wrong with wrong power, unfortunately. Leave him alone!
Right on your ass.
Okay, dealt with. Only I get to bully my crewmates. Oop. Oh, more death. Hello.
One more. Sit down. Worthless.
Oh shit. Wait for shield.
I'll put them down.
Okay. Oh, hot, 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 hot. Ooh, iridium? Isn't that like highly radioactive? Whatever. Now, is this place talking about that has the charges? Yep. have is still, yep, that.
Yeah, this spot's no good.
Storm, storm, storm! What the fuck? Oh. Hello, Google. Oh, hey, look! A Geth Destroyer's coming to say hi! Have a warp, you bastard! Oh, hey, Tali's journal!
Impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. Shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Sure they do! I mean, have you seen how quickly Kanye West has died? Well, publicly anyway.
Yeah.
On my way.
Right.
But, Tish.
Send it to the sky. We might...
Run, motherfucker! Get out of the way, Zane! Ho!
Aquarium buildings are built tough. I bet this is all from before the Geth uprising.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
This looks interesting.
You'll see, Tali's worth every bit of this.
Walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
C to C? Oh, hey, we did it. Hey, Tali.
Is anyone there?
No one is left.
It's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I'm recruiting it. I came to help.
From the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Cascade,
What's
research.
this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Okay,
Would it
using
help if I
Normandy.
brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Fair enough. Other
Is anyone
Quarians.
else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
This door
Looks
is
like
locked.
somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can.
Yay!
Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
I don't like the concern you're showing somebody else that isn't me, but fine. Boop.
We've been spotted.
The drones can hide!
Weak. Calm down.
Weak! One more.
Hell yeah! Anyone else want some? Anyone else want some? Calm down. Hell yeah!
Bucket, 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 bucket. Ow! Run, 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 run. Ow. Oh, it's a Geth Prime. Shit. There we go, shields are up. Jeez, those drones are kicking ass. Oh, you know what else I saw that made me happy this week? Age of Wonders 4. Which is to say, Fantasy Civilization 4 is coming out. That looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Ow.
Impact shot! Weakling!
Okay, let my shields recharge. Die, you bastards! Why are so many of you dicks? Oh, it's a pain in the ass. I hate little piddly enemies like that just fly around. No matter in games or real life, they're annoying. Like, ooh, look at me, I'm zipping around, you can't hit me, oh no no. Oh, hey, an armature.
Son of a bitch! Move!
Get down!
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
One hit from that, and I think we're fucked. Oh! Okay, 2 hits.
Over here! Get to cover! Hang on, Shepard! Stay down before that Colossus gets ideas! Let's not have no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tali's inside over there! Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to him. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Is she safe?
She's still alive. The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near.
That is true.
But the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, but one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Investigate suit rupture.
Suit damage. Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Battlefield layout.
About the battlefield. Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You can wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Okay,
cluster.
cluster.
How to deal with the Colossus? Standard protocol with Arbiter-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
It's fine.
We need to get to Tali. Got any ideas? Just one.
I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shield. Luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
No, Stan.
Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
You're up.
This'll put him down.
Colossus!
One more. On the ground, now!
Stay away from the Koran, you asshole! Okay, that one's down. Ow! Make a break for it.
Sit down.
That ain't gonna do shit.
Hell yeah.
Ow. Oh boy, this is a fucking mess. Come on, shield. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm dead. Okay. So, get destroyers have changed.
I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there.
And if you want to honor your squad,
time to fight.
Okay. So we've got a plan. Just have to make it work by not dying to a bunch of gas. There are so many Geth out here that my shield goes down just from like popping up to fire.
That only is God.
Weakling.
I need to get closer to him before I can start doing that. Okay. Fuck. Ooh. Good duck. Hey, here comes another one. Move. Move up to next.
Impact shot.
got no shield.
Firing an impact shot.
Ow. Come on! Okay, we can move. Holy crap, can't believe we actually managed to make that. I don't think it's happy we're here. Shields are down. Wait for shield. Oh, what are we? Oh, shit. Flank.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There.
I think that did it. Oh, power cells. Thank you very much. There's oh, no, that's a...
Just let me finish this download.
Damn, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Investigate. Value research.
Lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call.
Fair enough.
The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
One would hope. I
didn't
want your
ask what
opinion.
some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Yep.
What can you tell me about the
research?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
What's causing
Any
this?
idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Can you join me
Whatever the
now?
reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a
I only died once. The
Indeed,
insurance
the
petition.
Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
I will indeed. I got a lot out of that. Tali.
Footage of you in action, Tali.
Tali.
Looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
I agree
That's why you're
completely.
here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If
Feel free to
helps,
start the
check out
ship.
the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali Zora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works.
Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
I agree.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Really? You just said that to a Quarian. Starting to think you might be a dumbass. Gordon!
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later. Anything else?
No.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Let's go talk to Tali. Well, first we'll go up to the captain's cabin and feed her fish.
Commander, you've received a new message.
And we'll check our unread messages. Transfer request approved. From Edward. Per Tali Zora Vasnima's request included with her data delivery from Haystrom. Has approved her she has been informed that additional duties occasion, but is given extremely blah blah. The choice is hers, but your role as de facto captain during a prolonged may have caused her to be more. Trust that you will treat your crew member with the respect due another member of the fleet should any harm come to her due to neglect. Take severe. Okay. Can you help? The Alliance soldiers, he gave me this compact. You said you're trying. They took my son and brother. Have you found them? Okay. Hey there, Shepard. I'm sorry I said what I said back. Just a bunch of shit from Ash. We don't care. Shadow Broker. One with the. Ilium. Got it. Captain's cabin. Hello. Feed fishies. Hamster. Squeak. I love that hamster. Let's go see Tali. Tali.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Tali's work.
Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Normandy status.
Running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
That would be helpful. Ship enhancement. Multi-core shielding.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Yeah.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Investigate. Admiralty
Board.
Board.
Fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Okay. Response to
Any news
data.
on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having
How are you
any
doing?
trouble settling back in on the
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Why do you hate
Lost some
Cerberus?
tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
That's a good
Attacked
question.
one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I don't trust
fully
them.
expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Tali!
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time
Dark
to talk?
again?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Should we go check out, I was about to say Lamash Mauve for some reason. Jack. Doo-doo-doo. Hi, Jack!
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything
Yes,
you
sir.
have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me.
Oh,
First
boy.
thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
Experiments for no reason.
Tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
That's harsh. Fuck no, we're not saying that.
How
Escape.
did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me.
Ooh.
That's my uplifting escape story.
Ew. Just so much ew there.
Other children in the base?
Oh
I didn't
boy,
know much
this
about
is
them. I was kept
this
separate.
is not
They
fun.
hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Escape. Destroying
Attacking
Cerberus
our
with.
allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
Why
You've
now?
lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Alright,
I'll
let's
set
go.
a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Think we should bring the Cerberus cheerleader with us on that mission? I don't suppose Zaid has anything special to say.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan.
No, nothing new.
Gizark. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gizark into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Jeez. Let's go see our other Krogan buddy. Oh, actually, let's make a real quick check. Do you guys have anything new to say? Nope, not for now. In we go. Hi, Grant.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Maybe I need context.
Ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Why is that funny?
I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
That's a good question. What about Garrus?
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles. Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Maybe I should have given a different answer. You know what? I am straight up going to reload and try a different answer. Where does this put me? Back with Jack. Oh, squad points. Singularity. Heavy singularity. Your singularity held numerous enemies, helpless for a long period. Pull. Heavy pull, heavy shockwave. Does do more damage and take less time to recharge. Okay. I have to do Jack real quick.
You know,
I'll listen to anything you have.
The doctors.
Yep.
The other kids.
What did they
Education.
I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't going to see it. Wasn't in a position to ask Shep.
How did you
That's
get
good.
I managed to get a shuttle off the ground.
Other kids.
When I broke out, I had to fight through them.
Sure, service.
They thought they were so clever.
I'm gonna talk to the
Look,
elite.
I want to go to the center of the place myself. The files say it was
You've
like
lived
I
this,
said. I found the coordinates.
Let's go.
Set a course for Prague.
Okay, there we go. Don't need to go talk to what's-his-face, but we should probably go talk to Grunt. I'll ask him about Garrus.
Just checking in, making sure you're fine.
It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right?
Context.
Last push before the rebellions.
Oh, is that fun?
I get it. I hate
What about
Turians.
Garrus?
I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't.
I don't hate Garrus. It's hate.
Okay.
But anyway, I'm.
Okay, no, that's wrong answer. I figured that might be a smarter one, but no, apparently no, it is not.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're...
It's under the brow plate, pulling it...
Canrum
It was the last push before the rebellion.
Canrum
It was the last push before...
Boop.
I get it.
Not quite, but I'm not...
Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
I'll go with
Is this
neutral.
Rogue an insight? Realizing you hate someone enough to justify torture?
It's not torture. He's dead. But sure, it's wrong. The crime against us was bad, so the message had to be equal or worse. It's not Okir's hate, and it's not who they are. It's what they did, and how bad the answer had to be. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Let's go for the top one. Might as well go for Paragon. Since that one apparently also gives us Renegade.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure.
It's under the brow plate, pulling it back.
Canrum
It was the last push before the rebellion.
Maybe I had to be.
I get it.
I don't know if I'll be
whatever.
That was a weird one. Oh well, we'll come back and talk to him again later. Crew quarters. And we can talk to Garrus now. What does Kasumi have to say?
Hey, Shepard.
Hey, Kasumi.
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on
Stop
the
dialogue.
Food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
We already talked with Miranda, so probably won't have anything to say until we do her
The commander's put together
mission-y
an
thing.
impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Garrus.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait
Nope.
for a bit?
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, so we have to do some scanning while we're in the system. And then we'll go do the closest companion mission.
No messages for you, Commander.
Can we scan Haster? Nope. Not this planet. Give me resources! So I think the mission we're going to go do is Jacobs.
Launching probe.
Since that seems to be the closest, meaning it's just one jump away. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, there's one more thing of minerals somewhere on here. There it is.
Launching probe.
Boop, de boop, 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 boop. Now, while I'm doing this, story time! How about...
Probe away.
Ooh, how about one of my... worst slash kind of funniest D&D stories? So... without giving too much away, I was running Dragon Heist, which is a fun one. It's got lots of intrigue, chase sequences, it's fun. But there's a certain faction that is introduced in it, since it takes place in Waterdeep, which is the Force Grey, which are kind of like they're kind of like the Expendables for Waterdeep. They're just a bunch of they're basically just adventurers who are pretty much given free reign. Basically, the city just goes, there's a thing over there we need you to do. However you do it, we don't care, but if you get caught or die, we're not gonna help you. So I ended up, running it for like this, we had this couple who was running it with, who's playing it, who built two of the most bizarre characters I've ever seen. One of them was a, paladin warlock mix, which, standard enough, until you find out she wants to be a paladin of redemption trying to redeem Cthulhu. Which, okay. Sure, trying to redeem an old god who barely registers your existence as a blip on the radar. And even then, probably not. Whereas her partner decided he was going to make a, I don't know how else to put this other than a secret police agent from Force Grey. Conspicuously enough. And he tried to play it as a police officer, and no matter how many times I explained, no, you're not basically secret police. You're just a dude who's been hired to do shit. So what ended up happening is, no matter how many times I explained the law to him, he'd get very uppity. So eventually what happened is, for reasons, they broke into this crypt. And they found this devil worshipper in the crypt. Here's the thing about Waterdeep. Dragon worship isn't, devil worship isn't illegal. Demon worship is, but not devil. Because it's lawful evil. Yay! Anyway, point is, he tries to find every reason in the book to arrest this person, from she's trespassing to, no, I work for the guy who owns this crypt. So, actually, you're the ones trespassing, you broke in here. Stuff like that. Bunch of, like, little things like that, right? And because of one very stupid roll, she also managed to get out of his handcuffs, so he really hated this NPC. So, smash cut 2, they arrive at this meeting point where they're trying... that this cultist leads them to. Where her ex-boyfriend and best friend, who basically betrayed her and left her for dead, were holding a meeting for the plot MacGuffin. So, they end up knocking out these two people and leaving them for her, and then chase after the plot MacGuffin, which has flown out the window. Except for... hey! It's Mr. Secret Police Gestapo Boy! Who decides... he's going to try and arrest this woman. And she explains, again, I have done nothing wrong. She turns to face him, hands up, so he shoots her. Here's the thing. I explained numerous times. She's not technically broken any laws. Second, this building was occupied. Like, he was implicated in it. Basically, it was just his, I'm gonna try and fuck up the campaign as we leave. Because he didn't show up to one in it after that. Which, I mean, I was probably gonna tell him to leave after that. Especially considering his character was basically just, you know, committed murder in Waterdeep. And fun side note, do you want to know what the crime for punishment, the punishment for the crime of murder in Waterdeep is? It's execution! And yeah, he was dead to rights on that. There was no getting out of that. Meanwhile, at the same time, one of the funniest things during that campaign happened, which was the rest of the party caught up to the plot MacGuffin at this, like, horse cart, and basically someone webbed the horse cart, somebody lit the web on fire, and basically they ended up burning the horses alive, which was horrific, followed by the paladin, mind you, deciding to mercy kill the horses and the driver. At which point I had to question, did you read your tenets? Like, you can heal these horses. You have that ability, and that's more in line with your tenets. And... nah. So, yeah. The entire party ended up getting arrested. It was, I think that was probably one of my favorite, like... because I'm pretty sure he was trying to make a genuine effort to try and derail the campaign in my mind. That or he just wanted to take out this one NPC that he really hated, which, it's an NPC. The only reason they had such a major central point to this was because you gave it to them. Oh boy. But yeah, that was fun. Well, besides the burning horses alive, that was a little much.
Probe launched.
But this is also the same campaign where we had a wizard who was basically the front line of the party. And now you're thinking, oh, frontline wizard, that's like a blade singer, right? Like that really obscure subclass. No, the person just took one level of fighter at level 1 so they could wear heavy armor, and then just put the rest into wizard. Because min-maxing munchkins is what everybody loves, right?
Launching probe.
Yeah.
Launching probe.
So because of that, the two people who ended up being like on the front line most of the time were that wizard, because the rest of the party was 2 rogues, a sorcerer, a cleric who ended up leaving for reasons,
Probe away.
and and that was pretty much the party. Within, I think they had a paladin briefly, but that paladin also died pretty horrifically. Pro tip! Just because you can teleport somewhere doesn't mean you should teleport somewhere. Case in point, maybe don't teleport into the middle of a drow base. That could go horrifically wrong. But that is a story for another time, because technically we have to do this now. Boop, 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 boop.
Launching probe. Launching probe. I have found something.
Let's go. Can kill mechs, but also causes them to explode. Stay clear. Oh! Okay, so we're taking Jacob, and... who's this? Discar Samara, and... the assassin. Ooh, Thane! Hey, hi, Tali. Nothing to upgrade there. Upgrade your stuff. Boop, Tali! What does combat drone do? Improvement to drone keeps it flying, makes it more durable, and increase free. Oh, basically, it's just a flying drone attack. That's fun. Alright. Let's see what these people are doing.
Run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
I don't know, this is like a really nice looking planet.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Would they have?
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand.
understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Oh, that seems...
Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it,
Hi!
he's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
Oh, boy.
My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's
Emergency
in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown.
Oh, no!
This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Unsafe deceleration.
Deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food and neural decay.
Brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Beacon activation
protocol. Activated before now.
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After 10 years, it must have.
One would think.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, this is not. This doesn't seem great. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, shit. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. Okay. And it's gonna start losing money here in a second. There we go. Ugh.
You can't expect the luxury of do process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
Okay, are there other places to go? Not really. So it's just that small area. Guess we're going that way. Ugh. That one log felt dirty just listening to it.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What?
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
But maybe not a heavy weapon.
Target down!
Oh wow, that just went off in the middle distance, huh?
Yes! Take that!
Oh, he walked right into my singularity. Do you have anything else to say? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's because there's one left.
These people didn't have neural decay. They're crazy.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Yeah, somehow I doubt that's gonna happen, buddy. Also, not entirely sure if you want anybody to make sense of this. Start to mech.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Hello.
These people seem calm, but they're part of the same group as the ones that attacked us.
Except they're all female.
Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
That's possible, but the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
Oh boy.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
This feels icky.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
This place feels icky.
Your captain demands obedience.
My shields are down.
They're all yours, Jessica. Your captain demands obedience.
He's gunning down his own crew to keep control? That's horrible.
Well, that...
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
What is it?
What does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Sounds like he
command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Investigate.
Whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
This is not nice.
But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? They'd never get out, but they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
Other
I haven't
officers.
seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you
Does
see
this
an
make sense?
explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
This is weird and icky, and I don't like it. Serving too much Rome. Oop, well, let's go kill some more evil stuff, I guess? Oh. Start bypass. Tower to tower. Clamp to clamp. See this. Shut up, I'm smart, I know. Clamp to clamp. C to C. Battery to battery, and tower to tower. Run, motherfuckers!
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free.
It looks like the old bodies were posed like a warning. The newer bodies were just left wherever they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Coming! I've got him.
Careful, they automated my defenses after the crew turned
Yeah, yeah.
A little late to blame the victims.
Allied force collision proximity warning.
Whee. Oh boy.
Eyes ahead! Target down!
I'll take it.
Mother, huh?
Routing power. And suppress.
Oh, it was a crawling grenade. Nice. And... oh, yeah, I'll float it out of the way.
This should soften him up.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. Though, I don't think we should bring his mother into this, because I'm not sure if she wants to be at all, associated with him after this. Run, 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 run.
Get over here!
Whee!
Come on over!
Impact. Requesting assistance. Backup sensors engaged.
Okay.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Hostile drone! Gravity wouldn't be my mother, huh?
Eh? Oh, I'm so sorry about this.
Up front! Have a nice trip!
Ow! Oh, you Mirmic, really?
Yeah!
Go get him.
Unity.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
see. Like, yeah. I doubt there's anything that makes this guy redeemable. Yeah, other than the fact that he apparently stayed away from his kid long enough that his kid turned out alright. Fuck it, I think I just figured out why he said the thing. He probably ran out of food. So he has to eat the shit.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
I'm Shepard. And you know your son?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
A decade, Taylor. Why?
Not unreasonable, Captain. But 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy.
We're gonna kill this guy, aren't we?
Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Investigate other officers.
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
Your son
you
and
didn't
time
feel
for
any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can undo the
help these
damage.
people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll
can't
secure
escape
him
the
for an
line.
Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Ugh. So, personnel with additional server support, please see Taylor and Harmsicle. Jacob unlocked a new outfit. Oh, that was gross.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
The obvious insider.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
I think she did good.
You had
Surprised
no
by
idea
Miranda.
Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on.
Let's go.
We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Oh. Yeah, I'll help you deal with a sociopathic, misogynistic, rapist father any day. Ugh. I feel like I need a shower. Review, heavy pistol damage. Assault rifle. Assault rifle penetration. Anything else in there? Nope. Armor upgrades? Nope. Ship enhancements? No. Prototypes? Krogan shotgun? Yeah.
Shepard,
Hey, Morton.
important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Yeah, I remember.
Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
They know you
they
did?
found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
I'll do what I can.
Chunka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Erdnot? You mean Rex? Oh. Guess we'll see Rex.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You
What do
have
you mean?
worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll be
do
careful.
my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you... No messages for you, Commander.
I suppose we should check in on Jacob again. Probably doesn't have anything to say.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
Any
Armor
thoughts on
upgrades.
how to prepare against the collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
I'm more interested in just
Ready?
talking.
I'm not big on forcing
Okay,
these
continue to the
talks.
What
crew.
do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Alright, let's head up to our captain's cabin and feed our fish. That is not a thing I thought I'd have to do in a game, is religiously feed fish. Hello. Squeak. I love that little bastard. Boop, 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 boop. Drop my engineering. Got anything to say, Sarah?
Just checking in, making sure you're
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back.
Anything in your tank imprint?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Okay. Jess got her mission, so you probably don't need to talk to her until we go do that.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
I mean, it is.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I want to talk about
You
you.
got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Up we go. Crew quarters. Boop.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too.
Fair enough.
A lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
They are indeed.
Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Yeah, that blue alcohol.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
We'll check on Garrus before we head up to the sick CIS. Comment information. Sid. Comment information deck. I'll double check. I forgot what it's called in 30 seconds.
Shepard. Need me?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Talk to you later.
I'll be
Garrus.
here if you need me.
Okay. Boop. Hello, Cruz. CIC. God Information Center.
No messages for you, Commander.
Feature. Boop. Do 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 do. that's a lot.
Probe away.
Do, 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 do. Oh, here's a bit of random knowledge for you, for anyone who cares. If you ever find a rattlesnake in a hole, do you know what you do? You place a flat board over the hole, because then the snake can't get out. But, you know what you don't do? You don't put a bucket over it. Because the snake can get into the bucket and basically expand itself so it's stuck at the top of the bucket. So when you pick the bucket up and look in, it'll bite your face off. Well, not really bite your face off, but bite and inject you with a bunch of poison and kill you.
Launching probe.
Do 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 do. Come on, you little bugger. Find me some minerals.
Launching probe.
Come on. I know there's one more big hole somewhere on this planet. Is that it? That's probably it.
Launching probe.
It was not it.
Probe launched.
Is that it? Come on. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Oh my god. My OCD's kicking in. Where the fuck is it?
Probe launched.
Oh great, now I can't leave until I find it. Come on.
Probe away.
Finally! Oh great, there's another planet, isn't there? Hello!
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Boop. And then go 5 feet over this way and pick up that one.
Probe launched.
Okay, I wonder if that also has a fuel station. I would like it if it did. It does indeed! Hello, fuel depot. Boop, boop, boop. It's a little annoying that you can't just hold down the buy probe button like you can the... Actually, I don't know if I've checked. I think I've just like... I should check that next time. The nurses, give me all your minerals. I'm here to loot you. Loot, loot.
Probe away.
There we go.
Probe away.
Ooh.
Probe launched.
Hello. Boop.
Launching probe.
That little bit there. What else have you got for me, you buggers? Come on, gives. I know I saw it. Where'd it go? we go.
Probe launched.
And depleted. Now we can leave. And by leave, I mean go to the Enoch place, and then loot the crap out of that place. Stop by the gas giant. Hello, gas giant.
Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Start at the top, work our way around.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
There we go.
Probe launched.
Is that all of it? Nope. Oh, hey, another thing there. Gives it.
Launching probe.
Yay, more stuff. Geologist porn, geologist porn. Everybody's gonna love geologist porn. Again, all I can think of is either somebody had the hots for a geologist or really wanted to be a geologist during the development of this game.
Probe away.
Like, ooh, if I make a minigame that's so central to the game that's all about probing for rocks, maybe I'll get the attention of that hot geologist in the floor down below. You know, that geologist is like, too bad there's nobody who can't get my rocks off. But I'm Tish. Boo 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 boo. Hello.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Come on. Come on, you stupid bug. Oh god, I hate it when they do this.
Launching probe.
Oh, there we go.
Probe
Damn you.
launched.
That's gonna deplete it, right? Oh my god, no. Jeez. There we go. This better be the last one.
Launching probe.
Thank you. Jeez. Jeez Louise. No, you have to do this weird bump off and then buy shit. Okay, so there's 4 planets to scan here. Ooh, element 0! Yay!
Probe launched.
I have a lot of iridium.
Probe launched.
There we go.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe
Boop.
away.
Boop. Come on, just a little bit more. There we go. Now, it occurs to me I could do all of this during downtime off of a stream and save the exciting bits for this. Oh, but then the geologists couldn't get their rocks off.
Launching probe.
Boop.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Finally depleted. Jeez. Little red planet. Got on a little red bikini now. Doot 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 doot.
Probe away.
That just immediately took it down from rich to moderate, which is funny. Boop. There we go.
Probe launched.
Palladium! Element 0! More palladium!
Probe launched.
Boop!
Probe away.
Come on. Come on. Sweet spot! There we go.
Probe.
I do have to wonder, because I wondered about this last time I was playing this. For straight one, is this kind of like watching a guy try and find the clitoris?
Probe launched.
I kind of have to wonder on that one.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Okay, fly through the sun because fuck physics.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, anomaly?
Launching probe.
Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him.
Hi, Nemo!
On our sensors.
Let's go see what this is about. Let's bring... He's got a yellow appearance now. Okay, let's bring... Let us bring Tali... And... Assume he hasn't been on a mission for a while. Huckog! Upgrade warp. Upgrade your AI hacking. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Oh, blue suns. Oh, thank you, Nemo! Boop, 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 boop. Retrieve artifact. got him. Let's go, Little Red. Find element 0, thank you. Ooh, what's that? More refined element 0. Not sure if compliment will take it, Nemo. Boop, boop, boop. Oh wow, they just spawned in.
Go for the optics, Tatika. Go for the optics. One down.
Oh! At least they're having fun. Oh! Ow, that's gotta hurt.
Can't do it.
Combat thrown away.
Is he gonna float? He's not gonna float. He's gonna take several bullets to the face, though. Oh, you're hungry, Nemo? No, you should do then. You should eat some food. As far as I can tell, that's important to, well, just about everybody. Through the bathroom. Makes me wonder why there were so many people in the bathroom last time we were in there. I'm just charging out of there. Oh, there we go. Dr. Farron, incoming message, let's make a deal. Boop. Boop, door open. Shoot him in the neck a bunch. Poor Turian Commander. You'd have lived so much longer if you just, I don't know, stayed home. Oh wow, that's a small force of them. Okay, so my warp works on shields again. Boop! Ah, warp is so fun. It's like a little heat-seeking drone of death. Boop, 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 boop. Heat-seeking drone of death. Oh, PDA. Lieutenant Locke, once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees aboard the MSV Stronium Mule and the Mega Nebula. Assist Voorhees with the capture if needed. Okay. Prothean artifact! nice to see this vision again, kind of.
Commander,
Cool.
you received a new message at your private terminal.
Unread message. From Cerberus with due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous. It's obtained last night, blah, have been added to your galaxy map. It turns out the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including track down the starting mule and recover the cargo. Please pass the information on to us. Okay. Glad you're okay, from Kate Bowman. Same turret last year. I figure finding out who's attacking the colony is why you had to go undercover, so one of worry about what's happening in the terminus systems. Okay, thank you, Kate. Sorry about your brother. Said this would reach you. I wanted you... But I haven't forgotten what you did for me. Those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down and got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you. I took this job, pull, and the power. I saw the biotics issue as a stepping stone, something good. I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see to it humanity reaches its potential with minimum bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics who just received their reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so don't know that any offer of help you would ever be useful, but if you need me, I won't let you down, Martin Burns. Aww. Thank you, Leslie. So on Aya, the food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you. Aww. Yeah, that guy was a real piece of shit. Boop. And space hamster! Squeak! Space hamster. I love my space hamster. Go check to see if anyone has anything new. Ooh, check and see if anybody needs anything new. Jack probably doesn't need anything. What do the twins have to say?
Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tali's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
But I want to flirt with Tali! Well, it doesn't look like anything's gonna happen for now, so let's head to the CIC.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Oh! Crew quarters! Oh wait, no, he's in engineering. Shit. Back in the elevator. Let's go see Grunt! Big Krogan dude. Hi Grunt buddy, how's it going?
Chambers said you're tearing up the place.
Oh my god, he has a tail, I just realized that.
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Oaklair didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
What's this?
Anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people
Fair
are
enough.
defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker
We'll
can
go
get us
to
to the
Chunka.
Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
That is remarkably healthy of you. Well, why don't we head to Tachanka?
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
I do
Tally's
too.
a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I hope
I
so.
always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me. But they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I wonder if that'll trigger something. Let's go check. It probably won't, but it's worth it. It's Tali. She's always worth it. Ah, Tali. Hello.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay. So, what mission should we go do? We've got... You know what's pretty pressing is Miranda's. Her sister's in trouble, so I suppose we'll go do that.
No messages for you, Commander.
So, we'll stop by Job. Finish scanning it.
Probe launched.
And then we'll head to Miranda's thing? Seems like an idea. Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop. Boop.
Probe away.
Boop. Oh, we're almost at 40,000 platinum.
Launching
So
probe.
that'll probably be the medbay upgrade at some point. Boop.
Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Medbay upgrade! Maybe. Boop.
Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop. Boop. Finding the G-spot. Where are you? Boop.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe away.
Boop.
Launching Launching probe. Probe launched.
Yeah, man. Oh, there we go. G-spot.
Probe launched.
Okay. Fly through the sun because fuck physics. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff to do in the Omega Nebula. And also a lot of stuff to do in the Crescent Nebula. Now, Omega's only one jump away from where we're going. So we'll go Omega, Crescent, Ismar, Krogan DMZ. Actually, why don't we go Omega, Nubian Expanse, Crescent. Yeah, we'll do it that way. So we can help Jack out. Are we missing a planet in here somewhere? Oh yeah, we are. The tiny little shit dick planet right there. Hello!
Probe launched.
Boop.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh! It's 50,000, not 40,000.
Launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
A little bit there.
Probe launched.
Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Let's check out the Normandy craft site.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe
Yeah, I also see no reason to go to areas where we don't have a mission yet.
Probe launched.
Because while we might stumble on stuff, other things might direct us there, and we need to conserve time and resources. Also, I hate backtracking. If I can help it. There we go. Oh, another little thinky planet there.
Probe launched.
What a real thinky planets in this area.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ooh, big mountain. Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Is that gonna put it depleted? No, apparently there's a bit more. Oh, there it is. This is probably gonna set it to depleted. Or not. Way to make the liar out of me, game. Thank you for that. Boop.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Boop.
Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Is that gonna get... No. Still need a bit more, apparently. There we go.
Launching probe.
That's
I
weird.
don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm glad you feel so strongly about Grunt. Oh, we should also go see Joker. Forgot to go see him after Tali, so... boop. Facial reconstruction now available. Let's see Joker real quick before we leave. Traveling through...
Appointment with Shaira in 3 months. Can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all.
Commander.
Oh, thanks.
I assume everything is going
We're just
well.
having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Ah, I love those two. Boop, 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 boop.
No messages for you, Commander.
Boop.
Launching probe.
Oh, they used up most of our platinum.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Boop. Apparently you found a very platinum-rich planet.
Probe away.
Platter-rich? Platypus. Bye, chocolate! Boop, boop.
Probe away.
Probe! Boop. Hello! More of you.
Probe.
You've unfortunately stumbled in on the boring bit of this game.
Probe away.
Boop. Which is lots of geologist porn. Do?
Probe launched.
Oh, wrong button. Okay, so we'll finish the Amada system. And unless we need more shit for upgrades, I think we'll hold off on scanning for a bit. Boop, more stuff. Head back to a crash site. I mean, sometimes we find fun things and anomalies.
Probe launched.
But most of the time it's just watching a graph and seeing if it does anything funny.
Probe away.
Boop.
Launching probe.
Like, I enjoyed Mako. I enjoyed the Mako more than I enjoy this. So at least in the Mako you get to do stupid stunts. And occasionally flip it upside down and get stuck. Come on, Mars! Mars! Give me more, you bastard. There you go. Yay! Boop. How much more have we got?
Probe away.
Boop. There we go, depleted. Now we can leave. Alchira!
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Probe launched.
There we go.
Scans have found something.
Land! It's the Normandy. It's our ship from the first game. It did not do well. Okay, there are 12 dog tags down here. Or 20, it said. When did I say 12? Another dog tag. For Janendo Caroline. Oh, there's one. So that's the hull of her, huh? Normandy. Taktik Abhishek. Okay, so do I have to shoot them to get dog tags? Another dog tag. Low Helen M. Oh, this is where Kaden hung out. Oh, lots of flashbacks and slow-moving music. I'll place the monument after I find all the dog tags. Oop. This was the cryo area or something? The Flam Orden. Emerson Hector, we're almost halfway there. Well, this is where a bunch of our people died. Screaming into the void. As it goes. Crosby Silas. A lot of people died here. Gladstone Harvey Jr. Oh, that was the command deck. Aw, thank you, chocolate! Datapad. Spoke to the commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance must... I don't trust them. That damned Asari and Quarian and what is a zoo? Data. With the Quarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose it's not that bad. For a while now, I'm taking a look back past entries in this journal. I uncovered that how blind I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Corrupt. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to state Corrupt would die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Oh, it's Presley's journal. He spoke. He's like, oh, that's nice. Ish. Went from being a racist to being a good guy. I'm glad. Is that his dog tag? No, Chase Addison. Probably one underneath that over there. So how do I get up there? Over that way. Wabiria Mina. Some element 0. I think we're almost there. Yeah, 15 out of 20. Is there a flashback for the Mako? There we go. Let's see, Mako. Surprisingly in good condition for falling out of orbit. SOS. Oh, is that an escape pod? Bakri Jamin. I don't know who those dog tags actually are. Maybe like the people who made the game, possibly? Dog tag! Tux Carlton. That is way too close to another name that I do not want to say. Boo 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 boo. Okay, so we should go shoot that one. Another dog tag. So, Greco Marcus, 2 more to go. They're somewhere down here. Oh, and they're little white flashy things. How hard can they be to find? I mean, in a field full of white stuff, how hard can white flashing things be to find? Do, 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 do. Oh, that was... yeah, that's Presley's area. I want to find those other 2 dog tags, though. Be out that way? Like, way out that way? That's a horrifying sound. That's horror movie-esque. Just... Alien! It's behind you! Boop, boop, boop. There has to be... They have to be somewhere around here. I've already been in here. This is where Caden flashback was. Oh, I know we're having... Oh, there's one! Fell away, Robert. I checked behind my landing ship. There it is. Let's go place the monument where we found Rosamund Presley's stuff. It's over there. Oop. I wonder if we can place more than one monument. No, it just changes the location. It's a little deep in here, but it's up high and you can see it from pretty much anywhere. And we found all the dog tags. All the memories, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, you can see it right from the landing point. Well, that was sobering. Monument is planned, rest in place of this. Shia and the families of all missing crew members. Sacrifice. Off we go! Oh, wait.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, I'll check into my cabin. I have to feed my fish. Squeak! Unread messages. Oh yeah, we also have Hackett's mission to do.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him. Anything else, Commander?
Okay, so that I can do a quick check with her to see if anyone wants to talk. Okay. So I don't have to constantly run around and talk to people. Be like, hey, do you want to talk with me yet?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team?
Yeah?
I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Oh boy. Investigate. True.
How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Okay. So, we have a few missions to do. Garrus's head?
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, off we go. Finish scanning the systems or the planets here. No, we don't need to land.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Yeah, we'll finish scanning the planets in this system. Actually, no, we'll finish this planet. And unless we need more minerals, I think we're good for scanning for a while now. Unless we need it specifically for an upgrade, I think we're pretty good.
Launching probe.
Come on, there we go.
Launching probe.
Okay. Enough geologist porn, let's go actually play the game. Okay. Stop by the fuel station and pick up some stuff, because we might need probes to find other stuff. Okay, we got the fuel. We are not going through the Omega-4 relay because we don't want to die yet. Got a mission in the Arlacran sector. Alright, who are we taking on this? Jack, it's been a while. And Garrus has been a while, so we'll take these two. Shockwave, pull, Garrus, concussive shot. No, what I meant to do, shit!
One less to worry about. Concussive shot ready.
That's gonna hurt. That incoming ship isn't leaving. Looks like the fuels are moving to board. The airlocks are sealed, so don't waste your time. Get a team together. Welcome them to our cargo hold. Blow them out the cargo hold blaze doors when you're done. I mean, we could, but I kind of like having bodies for evidence.
What were they doing here?
Who knows? All airlocks sealed.
You think anyone's still here?
That was fun.
I'll crush your bleeding skull.
Calm down, Jack.
Gotta be a way in.
Bypass! Tower to tower, clamp to clamp, C to C, battery to battery.
That should do it.
Well, I think we're less hijacking it and more re-hijacking it. You see the stash they pulled from cargo? We got that open and we are living life for months. Sergeant Boris took the canter topside while Boris went to pry codes from the ship's captain. Man, that guy. I guess we're going this way. Oh! Jeez. That was pleasant. The FTL there. Is there a way up there? Yep, right there. Hello. Okay. Some more ammo. Ooh. Kurtz, heads up, man. Those intruders are still alive and fighting their way through the ship. They have Commander Shepard with them. You better get your men ready to fight. Boris has something up his sleeve. He's got a canister full of loot, and I think he's planning to do something to Voorhis to take it for himself. Wouldn't be surprised. FTL drive inoperative. More heavy weapon power. Long hallway. Now, you see, if this was me, I would just sit up at this hallway and just be like, fuck you, I'm gonna sit at the end of this hallway with the machine gun and fuck you. Oh, hi. Thank you, Jack. I'm sure you... Here, Jack. Sometimes I think maybe you need to calm down. And other times, you yank a guy so hard he dies.
Engaging hostiles.
Ow!
Damn, what happened here?
Holy shit, no, yeah, I'm glad we're murdering these fucks. No, Jack, never mind. You don't have to calm down at all. Need to find the security console. Oh, how about that way?
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step one foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
Gotta be a way in.
Start bypass. C to C. Battery to battery. Tower to tower. Clamp to clamp. Nyeh.
That should do it.
Oh, hello!
Lost shield.
On my way. On it.
I'm going!
Stay close to cover. With medical support.
Are you guys not gonna fight? Okay, I guess I'm doing this on my own. Thanks. Oh, there we go. Now they're paying attention.
I'm with you.
You got it.
At will, gentlemen. Shotguns, close in.
Heads up.
Oh, fuck!
I can take you on.
Okay, that worked out okay. This is the final entry. Skip. If you're reading this, I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago, we turned out to be a Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape and sustain. Approach the coordinates on this log. If you find the canister in our cargo hold, you are welcome to its contents. See ya. Oh, that was easy enough. Bortus, your men better be ready. I hear the intruders are making their way here. The captain was not forthcoming with information, but I found these codes in the ship's black box. We'll get that cat.
No shield.
Oh, no, wrong button.
No problem.
You got it.
Boop.
There we go.
Boop. Ow. Unity, get back up, Garrus.
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Thank you, Edie. Jeez, these guys were dicks. Jakir, that's it. Get your men under control. Ready to move. Intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, Vortis will call for us. Do not answer. Take them out for us, and we'll get the coast canister ourselves. At that point, take out anyone on your list. The fewer men left, the bigger the prize for each of us. You know, you might have had a chance if you'd worked together. Start hack. And now I need white with... Yep, you. And then I need... Yeah, you.
This looks interesting.
Refined iridium. Did I recover the payload? I think I did. So what was the payload? What was it? What's in the box? Whoop. Heavy skin weave.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Research prototype. Heavy skin weave. Nothing there. Nothing there. Ooh. Heavy muscle weave.
You might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
That's important. Go see Tali. Save in case we say the wrong thing.
I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Wait, what?
I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But
yeah.
I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
So what's the next step?
Quarian is accused of treason.
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Oh boy. Investigate nature
so you
charges.
have no idea why they're accusing you.
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
Seems fun. What else have we got?
What
Punishment.
happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
Exile is
So
no
prison and
choice.
no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How common
often
is this?
someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Wow. Dicks?
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So
Proper
how does the trial
procedure.
work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family.
Bah.
This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Well, no matter what else we're gonna do, we're now going to go help Tali, cause Tali's important. We do have to feed the fish, though. Stupid fish. Technically, we can get somebody to feed the fish for us, but as far as I'm aware, that involves sleeping with the therapist. And, not to say anything mean, but I don't think that's how therapists work. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they aren't supposed to sleep with you. I don't know, maybe there's a therapist out there who does that. I don't think it's a good idea. Tali, of course. Probably shouldn't bring any Cerberus people along. Why don't you bring Garrus? Two of her best friends helping her out? Yeah.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Guardians!
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Commander.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali has the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You did what?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Quarian live ships. There are a few wide open spaces in Quarian spacecraft. Live ships are the exception. Lord Paragon.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Oh boy.
Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Are you part of the trio?
Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
What does her name matter?
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
I have to admit, I like the look of the Quarian quarantine suits. Ooh, that's the Quarians. Lots of Quarians. I'm in heaven. Oh.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps
my
Tali,
pleasure.
I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She's
Tali
innocent.
would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so. But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali.
Oh boy.
The Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the
Oh,
ship.
this
So
is
far
not good.
without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
Fuck you,
I'm
Chorus!
looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali.
Okay.
This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
I agree, that guy's a Boshtet. I don't know what that means, but he still won.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you
You
holding
alright?
up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father...
Yeah.
I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Should we talk to
Is there
people?
anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Alright.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
What?
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship.
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you
what's your
known Tali's
relationship?
family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Henshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rail was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
It's a way. Necessary
What kind of
evidence.
evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Okay,
There seem to be
Admiral's
some
in front.
other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the
That's
migrant
bad
fleet is
idea.
formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Alright.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
If
Admiral
anyone
Girl.
can take the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I
Sir,
get the
Tali
sense
said-
you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you
Escape,
tell
lab
me
ship.
anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you
Other
tell me
admirals.
about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
I like another
That's a
too.
damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
I'm kind of with him, but he's also kind of an asshole.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
That's a risky proposition.
Find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
They're both right.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
I have to talk to this asshole.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded.
Really? You're not really showing it.
Like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other
He's right, but he's an ass about it.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
And ship
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Okay, he's being a less bit of an ass after we talked to him and we're nice about it, so hopefully that helps. And is the other admiral over here? Oh, hey, it's Veter.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well...
No, she would not.
Good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Will you speak for Tali?
We're friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
That poor guy. Cal Rieger.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Yeah. How's your health, by the way?
You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
And Zen.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
You owe Tali, too.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Opinions on
Your
Geth.
ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
How does
If we
this
don't
change
find
things?
Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
I don't like you.
Experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship
Does indeed.
travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Okay, so this woman's pretty much
If
crazy.
you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So
You
the
study,
only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Oh, she's fucking crazy.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Okay, that woman needs a punch in the face. That woman is just fucking in nutso.
Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Boop, boop, boop. What?
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Tali
Hey, buddy.
Zora Vast Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vast Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
Can
You
you
know
tell
what's
us
on?
anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's
We're
head
ready.
to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Kila Selai.
Kila Salai. Oh, dead Quarians.
Enemy! Felt that one!
Soften them up. Got you.
Oh, hey, hunters.
Locked hostiles. Look sharp.
Physical footage. bastard. Jeez. Anything else to search? Nope. Let's move on, guys. Per drone.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Investigate.
What
Reason
made
for the
part
selection.
worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did
Shipping
you get
methods.
these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Okay. Salvaging.
It was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does
Does any of that help?
gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Start hack. I need blue. Blue. I need orange. Orange. I need... Yeah, you. That was easy enough. 420, yay! Anything else in here? Move on. How'd you die up there? Ooh, Quarian log.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Oh, that's not good. Okay, we need... There, that one. Now we need a little green one. That one. Now we need an orange one. That one.
Now what's this?
Oh! Yay, more research. Oh, this isn't looking good for Tali's dad.
Heads up!
One down.
Access. Quarian log.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Oh! Oh, that was harsh. What the fuck were these people thinking?
Look out!
that all of them? I think that's all of them. Oh, that was fun. Okay, that door is closed. Nothing else to take in here. Moving on. Oh, I'll save. Tower to tower. C to C. Battery to battery. Clamp to clamp. Clampty clamp clamp clamp. It's like they were prepping them for something, like they're putting them up someplace.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
What do you think of this?
Think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Anything useful?
Data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
That's
Maybe
what I do.
it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one whole breach away from extinction.
You've
still
got
a
a place
home.
here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
Then find another world.
Considered colonizing a new world.
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Garrus, did you just charge down there like a dumbass? Jeez! Oh, I'm out of ammo for the heavy pistol. Boop. You know, they said somewhere between 10 and 50. I think there might be more than that. Just a thought. Let's head up top, see what we can find. I'm gonna miss something up there. No. And no way to go over there. So now, forward it is. Oh, Korean log.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Oh, but oh.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He did what he could.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Agreed.
Clocked hostile. Look sharp. Clocked hostile. Look sharp.
Go for the optic.
Oh, it is drilling a corner in there.
There we go.
Oh. No, Tali! I just punched a robot to death. No, all we can do is good evidence.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You okay?
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
He wanted to
Sounds
keep
like
his
he was
promise.
doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Tough decision there.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's
Marines lasted less than 5 minutes.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I don't
Tali
need
helped me
evidence.
defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Boop, boop, boop.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you
Not
can still go
disappointed.
back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora, Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
See what our friends have to say.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Morgan! That's the voice actor.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea
what are you
your
gonna...
next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your
That'll
take
be
on the
a war.
war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too,
Yeah.
Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
Shalaran.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found
Yes.
Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai. What does Geralt have to say?
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a thing.
Are you tired, Chocolate? Your call, Tal.
Is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take
Aw,
your word
thank you,
for it, Tali.
Chocolate.
Not that I have much choice. Fight well and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Now what does Chorus have to say?
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
Keep
The
pushing
galaxy
for
needs
peace.
more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
I think we have one more person to talk to on our way out, which is the other captain of the Nemu or whatever.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya.
Raya.
Whenever you decide to come home.
Don't know why I called it the Nemu. I got Nemu on the brain. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Tally power. Boost your shields. Tally's got a new outfit. And tech damage.
elusive man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing room.
Oh boy! Investigate terminal. Nothing there. Upgrade tech damage. Anything else to upgrade? Tech cooldown. Upgrade that. Prototype upgrades? Guess shield strength. Prototype? Nothing else. Guess I should talk to the fire.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Boop, 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 boop.
Shepard, we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Turians,
Hard to
civil
imagine
attack.
how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If
And
they
the
have a
Turians-
patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
How'd you hear
Are
about
sure
this?
this information is good?
Information is my weapon.
Are you sure this
Information is my weapon.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mind their... Good luck, Shepard.
Okay, hopefully it doesn't send us there immediately.
Let's go find us a collector ship.
It's gonna send us there immediately. And what has it been a while for? Miranda. Shockwave. Need to upgrade energy drain.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
I've never seen a ship.
Oh, oops. Well, I was gonna reload it anyway. Quick save. Head back. We aren't going to do that yet. We're gonna go talk to people first. Anyway, we're gonna go talk to Tali. Hey, Tali.
I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I
Other
imagine
politics
they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are
Is that true on
Quarian
the-
politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The
You
whole
deserve
trial
better.
is insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Can you do anything to give the
My
Normandy?
shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely. Quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you. Huh.
Oh boy. But I think this is a good place to leave off. We helped out Tali. We got her on board. I hope we did everything right. And we got new ships. Yay! So, tomorrow we'll be doing Dragon's Dogma. Hope to see you guys there. And as always, squeak! Bye, everybody! See you later. Have a good night. Bye-bye!